Hello. Okay, Jesus Christ. Sorry. My mic just decided to die. A crime has been committed. Who did it? What was their motive? Why did they prevent me from streaming? Susan! Susan is a suspect, I hear. It is suspicious that she left YouTube just before turning off my microphone. It may be circumstantial evidence, but we are determined to get to the bottom of the case. Today you are here... Today you will hear about the truth of the matter and what happened to Simply's microphone. There has been a crime, yes. We are reporting a crime here. And another crime is Menchie's not here. Menchie! I can't believe she didn't show up, even when she was subpoenaed. It's unacceptable. Menchie, you are hereby in contempt of court. Where is that little devil? Alright, well, welcome on in, everybody. Here, I'll switch up the musicals for a second. Hold up. Welcome, Kitty Jade! My Holo Taco arrived while I was at work today. I'm very excited to use it. Let's go past that. Oops, what? I didn't mean to report you. I feel like YouTube changed it. They did! It's so much easier to like do things now, but it's like bad because now I can click on your name and ban you way too easily, whereas before I would click on the little dotty things in the corner, which you can't see because I put them there. And that's how I would ban you, but now it's easier to ban because I just click on your name, which is actually kind of annoying. What? Make it stop. How do I not? Ben, don't tell Ben that YouTube changed it. Oh my god. That's really annoying because anytime I click in the chat, it's just gonna do this now. Ah! Now it's very easy to ban you. We're gonna have a ban party. Don't tell Ben. Pastel, and don't tell Ben about whatever YouTube is working on now. Who knows? I just remembered before I got on stream that I had to take off this nail. So it's back to its, you know, lovely candy corn look. But I was wearing something that shall not be shown yet. Because it is too much information for the detectives. Too much. And I was also wearing too much information on this hand. But then I changed it. Like within an hour. I took it all off. I took off all the evidence. It's all gone. There is photo evidence, but you'd have to subpoena my phone records. But other than that, I have destroyed the evidence and I immediately changed this. But it looks really cool. Here, I want to show you my holo combo. Hello? There we go. Menchie hairs have joined us. Okay, guys, look. This is Too Good to Be Blue, featuring Polar Princess and Menchie hair. Just blowing in the wind. Woo! Woo! And if I block the light... Okay, that's better. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off this spotlight. Look! Okay, Cinderella. What up, bitch? I stole your look. That's what it is. There you go, if that's bothering you. Yeah, it's like Frosty, Elsa, Cinderella. There's something really just wonderful about taking a blue and contrasting it with a pink. So that, oh, wrong one. That's these two. For all the combo nerds out there. This on top of this equals this. And it just looks so good. It's like pink glowing icicles. And it looks even better outside in the shade. Like right now I kind of have studio lights going on, but it's just way more obvious out in the shade. It's really pretty. Look at that shimmy shim. I can make the whole place shimmer. Like this just looks like a specialty nail polish. I mean, It is, but I feel like most average people on the street, you know, not us, but if you just went up to like average person number one and you showed them this manicure, they'd be like, oh my God, what salon do you get your nails done? I really love that shade. And you'd be like, actually, it's like a Holo Taco creme with a Holo Taco iridescent shimmer. And I did it myself. But thanks. You know what I mean? It's like one of those nail looks. People are like, which salon did you go to? You're like, my house. You're welcome to come anytime. Just kidding, I don't invite people over. Okay, who has their tea? I think you're gonna need it today. Okay, just putting it out there, putting it into the universe that I think we're gonna need tea today. Yeah, we're gonna need tea, rest, relaxation, but motivation, energization, determination to crack the criminal case, because that's what we're gonna do on today's stream. We're gonna solve crime. No murder will be done by us, but we may solve murders potentially, and we'll get into that about what we're playing today. It's a one-off game that should only take this stream, so if you're like, where am I, I'm missing it, no, we're just starting it today, so don't worry, you're here right now exactly as you should be. Welcome, Kitty Jade. I love this song. Which song? Was I playing it before? Sorry if this was late. Simply! Your name's Pastelli? Oh my God! Fuck! Susan, it's changing the thing. I can't even click on people anymore. Do you see this problem? Like, I can't just like click away without losing it. Okay, there. Jesus Christ. Someone check the UI. Oh my God. Okay, Simply, I've missed the past few streams, but I'm back. I love your streams. They bring me so much happiness. Thank you. Also, my chrome and pastel polishes came in. Chrome and pastel, please. I've seen people do that. Pastel with a chrome tip. I think that's stunning. Like a asymmetrical tip. I think would look pretty cool. Thank you, Liz. Hello. Hello. Thanks for giving me entertainment while I paint my walls in my new house. Oh, that's a fun paint with Simply. I mean, technically you're still painting with us. That's fun. What color? You'll have to let us know. I had classes all day but painted a man with a banana hat. What? You like painted the man? And I'm happy about it. So, okay, I'm happy for you too. Not for YouTube and this clicking things. But yes, we're here to play Her Story. Thank you for sharing. Welcome to the mods. And the Mensch Gang. And anyone named Susan in the chat. Cheers. So let's watch the trailer first in case you missed it, because I feel like the trailer will kind of put us all in the mood, introduce us into what the hell are we doing today. Obviously, I have never played this game, so I don't know what's in it. All I know is the trailer, but let's just watch that so we can get all on the same page and see what the heck is Simply playing today. So it's called Her Story, and it's an indie game from 2015. So that's quite old. Wow, it's an oldie. It's an oldie but a goodie, I hear.
This is the third day running you've called me.
Bye, chat.
Hurt someone. You think it's murder?
I think it's murder. It's search for the murder. Me searching for murder. So it's like an old computer, like 1995.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
1994. It says the date. I was so close.
You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay. Sorry, chat. You were wiped. Okay. Her Story, a video game about a woman talking to the police. Imagine it just ended. A video game about a woman talking. Happy Women's Month. Okay, I need to get into the right, like, detective serious mood because it's my understanding this game is not goofy. This is a serious fiction, it's crime fiction game, but I will just flag that this game does have a rated M for mature rating, and it includes conversations about crime or criminal acts. I don't think actual crimes are depicted, so you don't actually see them, but you hear about them and learn about them through interview tapes. So if there's any subjects relating to any criminal acts that makes you uncomfortable, this probably isn't the type of game or stream for you. But if it's just the gory and visualization of acts that bothers you, it's my understanding that's not in this. It's just the retelling of events. Who recommended this to me? It's rated M for murder, actually. Yes. Correction. I'm issuing a correction. It's not for mature. It's for murder. Does it involve a ski accident? No. Unfortunately, this is not the case involving Gwyneth Paltrow. And the plaintiff. No, this is a crime fiction story, not real life celebrity on trial, which I'm like a day behind on. It's very annoying. I'm still watching Emily D. Baker's stream from yesterday. I'm trying to get caught up, so I'll continue that later. Okay, so with that said, let's jump into the news. What news? Okie dokie, let me open up. Why don't I run a quick poll? Let's see. Who's played or watched, because it's basically the same thing, Her Story. So again, it's called Her Story, and it's like an indie game from a while back. Me. Not me. Just to see how many of you know what's going to happen. So one other thing, no spoilers, please. I don't know what's going to happen, and I think the point of this game is to investigate, on your own and see what clues you want to explore and then what conclusions you come to. So don't give spoilers. That's all, Don't spoil it in the chat. Hold up. All right, let's go. This is my computer from 1995. What? This is how the game starts. Okay. You guys tell me if the background music is a little too much. I can turn it down. But we might get into actually watching tapes where I'll need to turn it up, but... You never heard of this game? A lot of you suggested it to me. I feel like it's one of those kind of cult classics that a small group of people love so fucking much, but it's also like been kept more of a secret. Here, I'll just end the poll. 91% of you have never played or watched it, but 9% of you know what's gonna happen. So you 9%, zip it. Can't really hear it? Okay, good. It should be like kind of quiet. We don't want it to be too much. Okay, guys, you're on my computer. What is this? Southeast Constabulary. Wait, that's a British word. Constabulary. Constabulary. Wait, how the fuck do you say that? Constabulary. Why am I having so much trouble? Okay, clock. Why does this look so familiar? This was like on my computer in 1984. Wait, is it counting my time? What? Am I being timed? Do I lose if I take too long? Or is this just to tell me what date it is? I hope I'm not being counted for time because I will fucking lose. Oh no! This isn't a horror game to my knowledge, but it is about crimes that have occurred and you watch interviews or police interviews with witnesses or suspects to learn about what happened. So while I don't think there's any like jump scares or like watching crimes unfold, maybe the concept is scary to you. But I guess that's not really the definition of horror. Put subtitles. Subtitles. They're on. Delete session. What's this? Oh. Do we like it looking weird, like looking all crazy? Or do we want classic? I'll leave it on, and if it's bothering me to watch the tapes, I can put it to normal. Okay, but before I actually do what it's asking me to do, I should always hit the readme. Readme.txt. Who's old enough to remember these? Introduction to the Logic Database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The Logic Database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. Basically, put your shit on the computer. Okay, in the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. Wait until you hear about AI solving crime. Okay, that's gonna be like chapter 2 of this, right? In another 10 years, they'll be like, play as AI that solves the crime. Wow, okay. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to the court. We're going to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Okay, we can listen to them, they said. To retrieve a clip, type in the word example robbery into the search field, click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. I love that. A good control find in a transcript. Amazing, the best invention ever. I do it with my notes all the time. To narrow a search, use multiple words like robbery and supermarket. Thank you. We can use 2 words to search more granularly. Thanks. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match. Inverted commas? Don't they mean like quotations? Is that how they say it in the UK? Inverted commas? Am I having like a major brain malfunction? What's an inverted comma? They mean quotations. Like these thingies, like a double quote, single quote. What's an inverted comma? This is a crime! Is that how British people refer to it? I've just never heard of it, I don't know. You do call it inverted commas? But a comma's at the bottom. Oh, so you're like, flip it. It's like at the top. It's like a top comma. Okay, I get it. I could get it. I understand how you arrived at it using that language. It's like the apostrophe, but 2. I call it in quotations. Okay, got it. So we can put it in quotes or inverted commas. Got it. Okay, to store a clip for later reference, click add to session. Also, if you wish, okay, so remember this, chat. I gotta stop just reading and also like registering information. To store it, I have to actually click add to session. So if I don't, that means I lose it. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help with future searches, please click in the user tags box and type in your desired tag so you can save tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's IT representative because we will not be helping you. Thank you, bye. All pain, no gain, inverted commas, baby. That's my new favorite sentence. It's like that one time on stream where I said that my biggest fear is being understood. Ah! Police Information Technology Organization. Hey, it's PETO. It's PETO. It's like PETA, but with an O. All right. Really read me. Oh, shit. Really? Here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form. We have those in Canada too, to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off to the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and then they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those old tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. Who's that? Who's SB? I don't know an SB. Do you? Okay, what's in the rubbish bin? Yo, okay. People who live in England, when you go to your computer and you hover over the trash or the garbage or whatever, does it say rubbish? Is it actually called the rubbish bin, or is it just trash bin? I want to know. Or did they just do this because this is based in Britain? The rubbish bin. Okay, hack. Let's do it. You should totally click on things that say hack. Oh, I used to do this 10 years ago when you used to draw pictures with different symbols and then you'd copy and paste cracks with class. Cracks with class. Is that something that I'm unfamiliar with? Guys, people who live in the UK, what does this mean? It tickles me a fancy. What does cracks with class mean? In the chat room? Can I resize the document windows? That's a good question. No. No, I cannot. Can't minimize them either. There's only an X. Where's the minimize button? What the fuck? You've never heard of it? Okay. All right. Okay, so they just made that up. So cracks with class isn't a British saying that we're aware of. What does this say? Gru hack? If you step back. Gru hack. IRC G hack. Mirror game. HSoft. Oh. This is just like them saying how they made this. Okay, interesting. And there's like clearly a person there. Got it. Grace? Does it say Grace? Got it back up. Oh yeah, I think it says Grace. Yeah, I gotta stand back. If you're watching on a phone, it's probably a lot easier to see, but I have like, the monitor's like this far from my face, so it's harder to tell. Okay, don't worry, we're gonna solve it. What's the mirror game? I don't know what this means. Huh? What do I do? Ah! I don't understand. Which color am I? I've never played this game. I don't even understand the objective. I'm definitely lost. What is this game? Is this a British game? What's the mirror game? Is it a trap? No! Stop distracting me. I have to solve the crimes. Get out of the rubbish bin. How do I empty the recycle bin? Okay, what's the DB checker? Oh my god, it just reminds me of defragmenting my hard drive. I have trauma over defragmenting my hard drive in Windows 1998. I can't do it. I fucking hate this. No, my volume is missing. No, what do I do? Do I sacrifice the next 18 hours of my computer's life to attempt a defrag that will never work? That's one way to make you feel old. Do I refresh? Nothing's happening. Okay, the volume is just missing. Maybe that is intentional. Okay, should I just log off? Oh, no. Just want to see what it did. Okay, anything else on the desktop do anything funky? Nope. We're doing a perimeter sweep of our desktop. Okay, let's begin. Cornerstone. A partial. The logic database. You are a guest. Okay, good. They don't know who we are. Let's just watch this. Let's just play this. User tags blank. Add to session. Okay, I'm gonna add things to session and let's just play because I don't know where to start.
It was just me and her.
Audio okay?
He was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Yeah, same. What day is it? Okay, that was short. Okay. So that was what the game wanted us to see first. I think I'm gonna watch it one more time, if that's okay.
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Okay. So Eve is the name that Florence, I think, was gonna name her child, and then something about when he came back. So there's a he in the situation. Okay, that was our first clip. This is a very bad police interrogation if that's all it has. Doesn't even ask, ma'am, what is your name? What, like, no context. Okay, I know. All right, we gotta search. Query history. 4 people searched murder? What? Who's been at my desk? You guys? Take physical notes? No, that's what you guys are for. I'm putting chat to work. You guys can take physical notes. Okay, let's look up Florence. Holy shit, that's so many. Is that the one I watched? Yes. Okay, how can I tell the dates? I want to watch in order. This is annoying. So that's 0307. Oh, we have to tag them. Okay, sorry, I forgot, because I can add tags. So this was Eve was the name of the child, and it also had Florence, and then like he was when he came back. I don't know if that's important enough. Does that save it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so if I ever search Eve and Florence again, I can find this one. Oh, you guys are my secretary. So we just have to watch, but I kind of want to watch in order. 03794, 03, oh, they're all fucking. So that's 112913, 1129. Okay, are they in order? Yes. Perfect. Thank you.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah.
This kind of sounds like hearsay.
Told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't.
This is objection hearsay.
All this stuff
you were a baby.
Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Amazing what people... What the fuck? I lied when I said this is a horror game. It's not a horror game. Did you just see that? Am I crazy? There was a face that just came through the screen. Did you see that? Okay, I'm not crazy. I did not see it. What? Yeah, I understand interviews aren't court. However, it gives me pause in the investigation, you know, what to actually give weight to. It's not a dismissal, it's a weighting exercise. Got it? Okay. Maybe we should turn off the glare. What, so we don't get the creepiness? You don't need to add tags for words that were said in the video. Those words are already tagged. Oh. Okay. So what's the point? Why do I add tags then? I don't know. Okay. I'm watching it again.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same
So
time.
she has a twin named Hannah,
The midwife
right?
was there to help.
Unless she's talking about a
I'd been
different
throttled by the cord.
person giving birth.
Probably wrapped around my neck by
Nope,
Hannah.
twins.
The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Okay, yeah, we got it. So can I put twins in here? Or, right? I don't know. But like, if you said that I don't need to put the other ones, but like Hannah seems like I'll put it in anyways. Just out of the abundance of caution, you know. Okay, let's continue.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
Wait, can I
I
pause?
guess she was just...
I wish it would let me pause. Florence took me home with her when this lady... What? Is saying she was born. So is Florence her mother? She just keeps like using the word Florence and mother interchangeably?
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
So no.
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Florence is the midwife. Fuck, there she is again! Oh my god. Okay, maybe I do need to take notes. Does it? I wish it'd let you like take notes on here so you could see what I'm writing. I mean, I could just write it in here. Florence is midwife. Mother was mad. Okay, that's how I'm gonna take notes.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby.
Did she kidnap
carrying
you?
supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across
Your twin.
the road.
Seeing your twin. Or your mother.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
Twin. She saw her twin across the road.
She was me.
Because twins. There she is again, and she was flashing. Twins. Twins living across the road. Write this down, chat. Okay.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
You liked your midwife, who became your mother.
But she was broken. I
Oh,
guess.
she had issues.
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
And you ate the cookies.
Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
Her story is the title. Florence's
When I
story.
spoke to her about it, I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
It's the olden days.
Isn't that strange?
Life is strange.
She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Of course, there's more to this story. Okay, I'm gonna put those keywords. This is as reported by whoever we're interviewing, that the person who raised her, Florence, who was also her midwife, who it appears to have been the same person who helped her biological mother give birth to both her and her twin, then like Florence took her and just lived with her across the road from her twin. But she seems to feel kind of bad for her, what seems to be adoptive mother? Or midwife turned mother? Florence Pugh is the suspect. Pew, pew, pew. We got her. Got her. Okay. All right. That's it? Oh, because we did Florence. Okay. Let's see if there's anything about war. Ooh, does that mean new? Okay, let's play.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Who's we? Uh-oh. We're all out of order here. Dun, 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 dun. Does anyone know Morse code? What's she saying? I don't know Morse code.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
Who's her dad?
Bought a cat anyway.
Bought a cat? Who's her dad? Well, I guess we don't have to add these, right? But like, I'm gonna write Morse code. Who's your daddy? Which dad? Who are we talking about? Play it again and you'll type it out? Okay, here. All those who know Morse code, listen up.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code.
When we weren't together, so we don't know who yet.
Code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
So in an older house. Probably where she grew up.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Okay, so they bought a cat. Cat. And I'm also gonna put old house. It's so fast. It's a Pantera song? What? If she's a twin, which woman is talking? All we know, we don't know this person's name yet, right? We only know Hannah is her twin. Florence is the midwife. I believe those are the only names we've been given. But maybe it was her talking to her twin, but like that's through an attic and radiator pipes. So unless her twin came over for dinner and she was stuck in the attic or something. I do want to observe the visual elements though, like what she's wearing and like the time, because like there's got to be something else, you know what I mean? So wait, let me just, these are all the same date within the same like 5 minutes. Right? Yeah, 03794, around 11. I'm just like, there's got to be an anomaly. Maybe not yet. But like, this was all filmed in the same session. But surely we're gonna uncover evidence is not from the same session. Right? Okay, these ones I already have, and that's the Morse code one. Okay, so let's continue. I need to know more about this origin. Oh, nothing about the birth. Okay, got it. Let's look up Hannah. Holy shit, look, see? Different scenes. 18 entries found, access limited to first 5? What? You're gonna make me pay for premium? What the fuck is this? I'm on a police database. They have a premium police access level where it's like pay more and get more evidence. What the fuck is this? Excuse me, what does Elon own this server? Come on, sir. It's very suspicious. I think this database is biased. What the hell? Okay, Hannah. I want to stay on the same timeline first and then go to these like random new ones. Yes, this is the same timeline.
She recognized me from the window.
Hannah recognized unnamed lady.
She told me to come inside, and she hid me.
Oh, she went across the
They
street.
had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse.
So she went across the street to the attic and did Morse
She
code.
hid me up there.
She hid in her twin's attic.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
So did your twin kidnap you? Hannah hid her in the attic. Got it. Allegedly. Okay, this is one I've already tagged. This is new. She's wearing something different. Is that a polygraph? It's a polygraph from the same day, but 11/27. So the first thing they did was polygraph her? Yep. At least with the evidence we have. Okay, let's listen.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Girl, I think you lying. just a hunch. Excuse me, miss. Wait. I need to see the results of that polygraph. My name is Hannah. Oh, shit. That's not what I'm supposed to say. I'm supposed to say Greta or whatever the alleged twins' other name is. What is going on? She really said, oh, shit. Okay, so we'll flag this as lie detector test lies. No. You know, why don't we just bring her my toolkit and say, let's ask the fib finder. Do you have a secret crush on someone? Did you kill your twin? Are you pretending to be your twin? Okay, lie twin. So this was the first thing, but what did she say next? We don't know her name or the name she's saying she is. Yeah, maybe it was your brother. Okay, I want to watch the one that has the date first. What is this? 06/30? That's earlier. 06/18. So let's watch this one. So this is even earlier than anything we just watched.
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Hannah with an H. Palindrome.
It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Just like Taco Cat.
It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get
A mirror, just like twins.
Sorry.
She's obsessed with twins.
Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah Smith. Okay. Hannah Smith, 31 Gladstone Street. Really wants you to believe that her name is Hannah. So I'm gonna watch it again just to see if there's anything different about her face.
My name is Hannah. Hannah. It's palindrome.
Is she wearing a necklace?
It doesn't work from mirror though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
I feel like it's so hard to see. Like, I wonder if I just want to try something. I don't want to ruin the game with this because you should have the kind of like vintage shit going on. But if I can see something like about her earrings, a tattoo or something with it off, then I need to see it.
My name is Hannah. Hannah. It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from mirror though. It's not quite symmetrical.
I think she's wearing a necklace, but maybe that's irrelevant.
Sorry.
Wedding ring, wedding ring!
I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
That can't be just the actress coincidence. She's clearly like rubbing the traditional ring finger, right? Because she's nervous. Because she murdered her husband. Wedding ring. Okay. Now I need to watch something else from this lady, if it's the same lady. No
Florence
ring!
took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy
Kind of the
baby.
same necklace, though.
I guess she was just happy for Florence
Maybe
to
it's
clean
their
up,
twin BFF necklace.
take away.
Okay, wait. So I don't see rings in this one. Let's look at this one. Well, she's
Yes.
wearing that thing, so that's not going to help.
Snip.
Hair color? I mean, they're both brown hair. Hers is like maybe a little lighter at the bottom, but that could just be styling. People, this happens to me all the time. People are like, oh, did you dye your hair black on the podcast? Because the lighting just makes it look really shiny. And it's like every time the answer is no. Because every time you see me on Snapchat or on stream, like, it looks normal. But every time, without fault, if I straighten my hair in the podcast lights, everyone's like, oh my God, you dyed your hair. So I'm just saying, maybe it's the lighting of this room versus the other room. You never know. Okay. So the timestamp on this room, just for reference, this is June of the same year. And the ones that we started off with were July. Like 3 weeks later. So we started off here, and then 3 weeks later we got all these. And now let's go to this one, which is June 6th. Or sorry, America, or whatever. I do mine differently, and I don't even remember if I do it the way Canada does it, because it's also very possible that I do it differently than how most Canada does it. I always do month and then the day. Is that how the UK does it, or does the UK does it like this? They probably do it like this. So I do America. Oh, I'm so inconsistent. Like, some things I do UK, some things I do Canada, some things I do America. Some things maybe I do Australia. I don't even fucking know. You know what I prefer? I prefer to actually fucking write out the date. Okay, here's my hot take. I don't want your 3/4/23. Nuh-uh-uh. You're gonna write March 4th out to me, please, so we can be clear which fucking day and month we're talking about. Please. Thank you. Yes. All right. Appreciate the clarity. So I don't come to your house at the wrong month completely, or like at the end of the year. I'm like, I thought you said December 10th, not October 12th. Fuck. Okay, anyways. Wedding ring. She just hit it on the desk. That was intentional. She does not look happy to be here. She's reminding herself of her name. Did she just bite her arm?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Eve! Eve! Eve's her twin, right? Or her. She's Morse coding to her. What if the twins are beside each other in adjacent... Who's Simon? The husband who's dead. Look natural. Look natural, she said. Oh, look now. Totally not freaking out in front of all of these cameras that can clearly see me. Even when the cops go behind the mirror glass wall. Okay, hot tip, not take, just a tip. If you're ever being interviewed, okay, by any law enforcement in a space where there's video cameras, when they walk out of the room, they can still see you. Just a tip. Definitely not encouraging crime, but you know, for your own knowledge as a private citizen, just a tip, you know, if the cameras are there, even if you don't see cameras and there's just a mirror looking glass window, they can still fucking see you. There you go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You guys learn way too much about crime on here. It's illegal, okay? All right. This was a lot of behavior that I'm gonna watch again, but first let me write down my observations. So there was a wedding ring. Wedding ring. There's like a plastic bag with a necklace or a rope or something sitting in front of her. Bag evidence. Her hair's up. She mentioned Eve. And the Morse code. I'm gonna watch this one again for her behavior. She's drinking tea. It's like she's talking to herself, saying, Hannah, Hannah. It's like when I'm like, Christine, you fucking idiot.
I'm talking about Eve.
So this is Hannah saying, telling herself not to talk about Eve. And now she's talking to Eve, maybe. I'm just speculating. Objection, speculation. But she's Morse coding, maybe, to Eve, who's in an interrogation room right beside her. If we find the same date, and Simon. If we find the same date, same time, in another room, I'm gonna freak. Simon. Okay. Now I'm intrigued. Okay. Can I search by date? It said I could, right? So 30... I fucking hate these dates. 30/06/94 at fucking 24-hour time. 15:53. Okay. So if I search 30/06/94, let's just see what comes up. What? I can't search by date? Come on, man. Is there a... Meh. Get rid of the 0? What? No. Can I do June? No. Come on. I was... Oh, can I search the location? Empty room 3. No. Empty room. Okay, room. There's 7. Are there any June 30th? Right there. Oh, but that's the same girl. No, but it's the sorry. I need the interrogation room, or the interview room. I need interview room B at the same date and time as this, because they were maybe tapping to each other. So if I just do int, will it give me room B? Room B? Come on, bitch. No, the settings is just this. Search the address she gave you. Gladstone. That's what we just watched. That's this. Yeah. You can only search things that have been said in the clips. Oh, come on. What a stupid, illogical database. This database is simply not logical. Surely they wanted me to look for the twin in a different room at the same time, but it doesn't give me any way to do that. Maybe I'll just stumble upon it. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's start over. Think of a new path to go down. Simon. 61 entries, but we only get 5. Where do I sign up? Where do I give my credit card? What the fuck? Please. How am I gonna only look at these 5? I'm so sad. Okay. You know what? I don't want to learn about Simon now. I want to learn about Eve. Fuck Simon. He can wait. Okay, let's stay on the just the ladies first. I don't care about Simon yet. We'll deal with him later. Okay, this is one I already watched. I want to try and do this as logical as possible, but I hate jumping back and forth. So 1553. These were all before it. This one was the first in this series, so let's watch this one first. Okay.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it.
Jealous.
Really hate her sometimes.
Okay. So, Eve, jealous. Kids. I'm aware that these words are on the lookup table if we need it, but it's easier for me just to like click like this and be like, oh yeah, that's what it was about. So it's my way of taking notes.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Okay, don't admit that.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it out.
And I had fun doing it.
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her go.
Guys, things not to say in a police interrogation.
But that was it. It was just a moment.
Totally no big deal. Ignore it.
We made up after.
It's
It was
fine.
a love-hate relationship.
It's fine. We'd happen all the time. We always try and murder each other. It's whatever. It's just things twins do, okay? Twins constantly try and murder each other. Okay. Attempted murder. Drowning. Also, there's 2 cups of water. Maybe that kind of worked together. So if we look here, this was earlier, so it went from 2 cups to 1 cup because this was after. Can I move them? Yes, I can. Finally, it lets me fucking organize my timeline. Okay, yeah. So she had 2 cups and then it went to 1. Did she give it to Eve? Search for the truth? I don't think we're gonna find it looking like that. Okay, let's continue. This is before. Oops. Oh yeah, because this is before. Got it.
A police station.
That's where you are.
Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Don't tell Ben.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So
She didn't like
they
that.
picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth.
Portsmouth.
My mum picked me up.
Now I know how to say it. Your mother.
I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Yeah, not their birthday. Her friend Eve. She's distancing herself from Eve. So this is Hannah? Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. She didn't know they were twins, or she's pretending they're not twins. That's why I kind of think like maybe we're talking to both twins. And that's why one has a wedding ring on and the other one doesn't. Like maybe, I mean, that's not the only reason, but like it could be the way that the game is trying to help you visually see who's who. Okay. Bob Dylan. Concert. My friend Eve. Whatever. Okay, this was also new for Eve, but it's going potentially, maybe, still unconfirmed. But back to the OG lady we were watching. She looks like Farrah from Teen Mom. Wait, what? What?
My mother called me Eve.
She shook her head as if responding to a question and then answered, my mother called me Eve. Called me Eve. But we think this is Hannah? Ah. I'm just, oops. She's shaking her head. Shaking my head downtown, walking fast, escaping crime, or you're not gonna catch my ass. Down, down, down. My mother called me Eve. Shaking head. Those are my notes. Okay, got it. Yeah. I think so far, here's where I'm at. The game is intentionally, very clearly, trying to get us to consider, oh my god, are these two twins we're talking to? Or is it the same person, maybe either intentionally lying and doing deception to blame it on a twin that doesn't exist so they can get away with crime? It could work. It could be, you know, it could be a strategy. Or is it the same person who has like some sort of dissociative identity disorder where they actually do not intentionally try to do this, but they do not recognize that they are doing this? So that's potentially a possibility. I don't think that's what the game like is trying to tell me right now. I think the game wants me to think it's two different people and someone's lying, but we don't really know why or about what yet. I'm just kind of spelling out all the potentials that there could very well be two people. Could be fucking triplets for all we know. Could be the same person lying and doing it intentionally to escape something, or it could be the same person not doing this intentionally. Let's see. Let's continue. Okay, what do we search next? Search robbery supermarket. In invest commas. Robbery supermarket. You lied to me, police. There's nothing in this database. What the fuck? Robbery. Let's just look up robbery. Nothing. Mother. 9 entries found. Who's that? Is that their mother who looks exactly like them? Imagine the mother's like also someone who like looks the same. Okay. Did I already watch this one? I watched this one. So let's watch this one because it's part of the same crew.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised
This is
me.
Florence, the midwife.
Do you want to hear the story?
Yes.
It's a real life fairy tale.
Okay, you're nope. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale. Settle down, get some coffee and biscuits. I'm gonna fucking tell you the tale of your lives, police officer. That's a little sussy. It's kind of a weird vibe. If I was the investigating officer, I'd be like, your story's a fairy tale? Ma'am, you're being investigated for a crime. or just a witness, whatever it is. We don't really know. Is she a witness or a suspect? Or just a random bystander who's not even a witness but may have other information? We don't know. But, fairy tale vibes. Fairy tale vibes. Okay, back to this one. So let's watch this because it's the same group here.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana,
Simon.
but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Because Hannah? She doesn't like symmetry. She likes asymmetry. That's why she murdered her twin. She's like, you are too symmetrical to me. I'm going to kill you. Okay. Was going to name daughter Ava, but no like symmetrical. Got it. And it appears Simon was the guy involved with her, but they ultimately did not have the daughter. Okay, so what's this? This is new. Also meeting room 3, but June 27th. Let's open the first one. Oh, she looks pretty. Look at this. Is that a beer pitcher? Is that beer? I'm just kidding. It's water.
There's a girl and she's staring out of the window.
She just rolled her eyes.
She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
They took a picture of them when they were girls? So there's photo evidence of them. Yeah, this orange shirt is making her look too much like she's getting into the vibes of like what it would be like to go to prison. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, I wonder if they did that on purpose to kind of give that, that kind of assumption where you kind of just like subliminally take in the color and think of that association. But I don't know if it's a great choice if you're just like a suspect walking into the police station, you know? Oh, maybe she's LARPing? She could be. Is it a random picture and she sees her past? Maybe. Okay, so it does look like she's wearing the necklace that both of them are wearing, if it's two people. She seems to be smiling, but like also looked a little weird and fishy when she referred to it. I'm gonna watch it again first for what they say.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Her mother won't let her out. Okay. Okie dokie.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born.
She has long hair.
Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending.
What the fuck?
Is that too much?
Excuse me? What? Okay. Is she telling the story of what happened to herself? Because the way she described the young lady being kidnapped by the witch, like in that other house, being taken by Florence, the midwife, might be the parallel. And then the midwife holding either her or her twin who looks like her until she met Simon, which was the prince in this scenario. I think she's like comparing her own experience or the experience of her twin to the story of Rapunzel that involves kidnapping. And then like trying to get a young lady pregnant, I think. I actually don't really know the story of Rapunzel other than like the long hair thing. So I'm not even sure that that's accurate. We need a pin board. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, Rapunzel, let down your hair. That's all I know. Rapunzel. And then maybe it's a story parallel, like potentially. Okay. Whew, what else? So that was Mother. I need notes. Don't worry. I've got notes on like on these things, you know? But we can always watch. Look up fairy tale. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Fuck. What if I write it like this? Fairy tale. You think that'll work? Ooh. Fairy tale. Okay, let's go back to OG lady.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Even before she knew the truth about the circumstances of her life, maybe about her mother, twin, etc., she learned about it through reading fairy tales. Imagine if that was your life. If you're just like, oh my god, I am actually Cinderella. And now I'm marrying a prince. I knew it. I saw it on Disney and I manifested it. Okay. Fairy tales, nothing really there. Fairy tales and wardrobes. Lion the Witch in the wardrobe. Fairy tale manifesting. That's what we'll call it. Okay, let's rewind. Oh, this is January. Okay, that's even earlier, so we don't know. She's wearing a tattoo there. Wait, what? Okay, we'll get there in a second. Let's watch Orange Shirt Lady, because we've at least watched her once.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it.
Yours is like this.
How many of these in colour?
All these in color. It's 1994. We don't have color printers. Okay, so that drawing, it was a drawing of a fairy tale, maybe. And then she keeps touching her nose and touching her necklace, which kind of looks like feathers or something. Like necklace touching noses. Okay, new girl, maybe. Okay, here's the triplet, everybody.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too.
Simon.
That was Eric's generosity.
Eric.
He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah.
Boys are so silly.
Look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
This girl or girls, plural, just lives in a fucking dreamland. Like, this little boy just had a look. He looked like a prince. And I wanted to make him mine. Or something. Okay, that is a tattoo. Could be temporary. I don't know if the game developers would, like, put a temporary tattoo that would just be, like, even more misleading just to fuck with you. But it's possible. Okay, so there's a Simon in there. There's an Eric playing with other people's children. Is that what he said? That Eric took good care of other people's children. Eric, other people's children. Okay. And then she's like also obsessed with fairy tales. Okay, this is very obvious at this point. I think she lives. Prince Eric! That good point, chat. Maybe she thinks she's Ariel. Mm-hmm. Got it. Is she supposed to be Hannah because of the ring? Is she wearing a ring?
And the Glaziers.
Yes.
I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a...
The Glaziers. We gotta write that down. The Glaziers. The Glaziers, and she's wearing a ring. Okay, let's look up... Oh, I still gotta watch this one.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him.
Is he dead now?
Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale.
You just said it was like 8 times.
You do what you can.
Simon may be dead. Simon did not cheat, allegedly. Allegedly. But refer to him in past tense. There's no cheating in fairy tales. Yeah. No more fairy tales. Okay. Let's look up Glazier. Is that how I spelled it? Yeah. Holy shit. 7 entries found. This is where she worked. Okay, let's watch Orange Jumpsuit Lady, whichever version she is.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What's the question? Please repeat the question. Where are the officers' voices? Okay, she could have a tattoo. Guys, think about it. She could have a tattoo when she's wearing her little orange jumpsuit or any long sleeve shirt. So, hypothetically, if they're not triplets or quintuplets or whatever the fuck, maybe all the long shirt ones are possibly tattoo version of her, and then the short sleeve version of her without tattoo is no tattoo version of her. So the other half of the two of them, if there's only two of them. But also she could have just got the tattoo, but the tattoo seems to be earlier in the evidence. So it has to be a temporary tattoo or it's a permanent, but the other clips of her filmed after the one with the tattoo, she's wearing a long sleeve to distract us. A glazier is a drug dealer? Oh, it's a glass window worker? Oh, well, those are two very different jobs. Unless one's a cover for the other. A glazier fits and repairs windows. Really? I didn't even know that. Okay, what did I just watch? I gave a whole speech about it. Now I can't remember.
No.
Everyone loves Simon.
Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I don't know.
She just doesn't know. Okay, yeah, she didn't say anything. Just that Simon is a glazier who we don't think is a drug dealer unless it's a window changer who deals drugs on the side. Okay. Simon is a glazier. That's about it. Okay, let's watch this lady because we've seen her, right? Hold on. Same day as this. This was when she said she lived on Gladstone. She had a wedding ring and she talked about Hannah Smith being the full name, right? Hold on.
My name is Hannah.
She's
H-A-N-N-A.
allegedly her name is Hannah.
It's Pandre.
She likes that it's the same forwards and backwards.
It's the same backwards as forwards.
She's really proud of that.
It doesn't work from Merrick though. It's not quite.
Okay, we understand. Now, this is from the same event.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
A charging cradle. Do we have the phone? Mobile phone in kitchen. Do we have the phone? I don't think so. These are just interviews, right? Okay. New lady, everyone. It could be like her sixth twin or whatever. These are weird YouTube recommendations. Ben, what have you been watching to get these results? Actually, this is not far from what my YouTube recommended section looks like. Just saying. When I look, it's like trial and interrogation, just like thumbnails. Okay, new lady alert. No tattoo.
Diana's really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
So, I'm not seeing a ring. Wait. Does she have a bruise on her face?
Really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids.
Yes, they're making it obvious. She does. She does. They made it obvious. At first, it's hard to tell because the shadowing in the quality of this video is pretty bad. Bruise on left eye. No tattoo. Diane. She didn't have a tattoo until July 1st. Okay. Or it's a different person. We don't know. Dun dun dun. Who's the real Hannah? H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome. It's the same way backwards and forwards. I'm really proud of it. Okay. Let's keep watching this lady. Bruise lady.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the glaziers.
Simon? Met at 17, both working glaziers. So you're telling me that this lady replaced windows and sold drugs too, in addition to Simon? Okay. Just gotta, it's just for my record keeping.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby.
So they moved into Eric's place.
It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
When? They're not giving me any timelines. Moved with Simon into Eric's place. He helped with money, whatever. Is this Hannah or Eve? I don't think we know. I think that's part of the, like, confusion. She is wearing the ring, though. So, I don't know. I'm not confident that, like, I know one person is one or another. Simon's parents? Wait, oops, did I get that wrong?
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room.
Who's mum and dad?
Us and the baby. If it came.
See?
It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for the...
Who's mom and dad? She said that was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mom and dad. Is she referring to Eric or Simon? What's the subject of your sentence? I don't know. That's why I thought it was like Eric, because she's like, Eric's generosity. We moved in with his... Eric was the boss, but I'm sure it would be weird if they moved in with the boss's parents. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the way the sentence was structured. So, like, maybe you're right. Maybe she just kind of, like, spoke like that naturally without really, like, locating the correct subject to the noun or whatever. Moved into Simon or Eric's place. Simon's parents or Eric's place. We don't know. Simon's parents or Eric, who is the boss. Why don't we look up Eric? Little sneaky fuck. 14 entries. Okay, let's watch her. Hold on. I need to situate myself because I got so much fucking shit here. Holy shit. Hold on. We gotta organize our files, fam. It's gonna take way too long to drag these over here. So I can't put them all in chronological order because it'll be so painful. You don't want to watch all the pain of dragging each video one by one. But this one should be first because it's the funniest. Okay, they're not exactly in the right order, but this will be helpful so we can remind our brains when we go to watch Lady in Blue, we can quickly look at our notes of other related Lady in Blues. You know what I mean? And we can be like, when she was Lady in Blue, what else was she saying? When she was Lady in Orange, what else was she saying? Okay, I'm gonna put Lady in Purple at the end. Lady in Purple, Lady in Orange. You can go over here. Wow, I suck. Why? What the fuck? There we go. Why doesn't it want to let me move it anymore? What? It's not letting me move him anymore. It says, Christine, you're cut off. Oh, there we go. The fuck? Do you see this? It's like switching them. Okay. Okay. Never mind. What a waste of time. Let's watch Lady in Purple. Lady in Purple. Bruise on the left eye, no tattoo, mention Diane. Met at 17, Simon, both working at Glazier's. Moved in with, we're not sure.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
What kind of
He met his
conferences?
wife, Diane.
She likes Diane. Hold on. Wait a second. Play that back.
Eric was like an uncle to him.
To
They were
Simon.
pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
Sounds suspicious.
Have you met his wife, Diane?
She seems really like, oh, Eric is totally innocent and his wife Diane's amazing. Wife of Eric, Diane is amazing. And Eric and Simon went to conferences a lot. Sounds suspicious. Got it. Okay, we're back to Lady in Blue. Let's have a quick refresh. There we go. Mobile phone in the kitchen. Hannah Smith. That's when she said Hannah Smith. 31 Gladstone wedding ring.
He was wearing a shirt,
Great memory.
with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans.
Specificity is
He has
appreciated.
a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Paddington Bear.
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
So is this like when Simon went missing or something? Like a recount of it? Also, what's on the table?
He was wearing a shirt, with a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat.
Okay, ready? Grey coat like Paddington Bear. Blue jeans and turtleneck. Turtleneck. And nice watch from Eric on this episode of Love Island. Okay, Simon. Maybe she's describing the last time she saw him. Just a hunch.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he didn't show.
Mm-hmm.
So Eric was ringing on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you.
Who, me?
I haven't heard anything either.
Where is Eric and where are his tapes? And I say that because in doing any police investigation, you want to interview as many possible witnesses as you can. Okay, not just one lady 8 million times. Okay, we need more witnesses than just this lady and or her twin, who could be the same person. We don't know yet. Okay, so in summary, he was out, Simon, with Eric Friday, then didn't come home Saturday. But like Simon says, Simon said he called him, whatever. Okay, I mean, not Simon, fuck, Eric. Eric said he called him. Simon says he did not do the crime.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after.
Eric owns him.
Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
If Simon was murdered or like missing, she seems kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it's really okay. I'm not trying to judge like potentially a victim in this situation, especially if we're interviewing her as a suspect and we find that out later. I don't know, but it could just be acting. It could just be the choice of clips in this crime fiction. Let me just reiterate: this is crime fiction. This is not real. But just like the way it kind of sometimes is nonchalant, like, I don't know, maybe the keys are in the van. I'm not sure. You could check. I don't know. Is my husband missing or dead? I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a little bit I'd be like, are you concerned? Or is this like 8 years after he went missing? And so now you're kind of just like, I have nothing more to say, you know, like, which I don't think it is. Anyways, just a tiny little bit of sussy, but more evidence required.
Yes, there's a...
So they have a Cavalier.
Cavalier.
And
a van he uses for work.
Eric owns it.
By Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street.
Both of them.
I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look
Both cars. Ah, no. Okay, so Cavalier van, 2 cars. Eric owns them. Not sure about the keys. She'll have to look for you later. She's not really that concerned at the moment.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one.
Charge breakfast to it.
He doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash. But Eric convinced him to get one.
Wait, play that back one more time.
Yes, that would be in his wallet.
His credit card.
It's a Visa, a silver one.
Fancy.
He doesn't like to spend money.
He doesn't spend money.
He usually pays with cash.
But his boss told him to get a credit card. Beep, 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 beep. Why would people of the chat who have or have previously had employers, has your employer ever told you to get a credit card? I mean, they say have a bank account so they can pay you. That's reasonable. But why am I encouraging employees to get a credit card? Sounds a little sussy. Sounds like they were more than family. We are very curious about this relationship. Yes, we have questions. They gave you one? Okay, well, they gave you a company card, but that's different. Eric, give me the company card, sir. Not me get my own. If I'm gonna work for your company, you better give me your fucking company card. This is different. She didn't say that Eric gave them a card to use from the company account. Not the same thing. Let's be clear. Eric encouraged Simon to get credit card, and he never really liked to spend money. So he wanted... Okay, interesting. Okay, but that's all we can get about Eric. What if I search credit card? No, that's already put it. What if I search Visa? Because that's what she said. No. Van. Truck. Oh, more. Okay, orange lady. Mother won't let her out the window. Do you guys like how I record my notes? Rapunzel. This bitch kept talking about fucking Rapunzel. Yeah. Simon works as a glazier. She was like, oh my god, I'm in a fucking fairy tale. I love it. Okay, let's watch this.
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got
Fucking
some petrol,
rubbish.
bought a coffee and a pastry.
Gas? You got gas.
Tried calling someone from the payphone and then headed back.
No cell phones in 1994, guys. No cell phones in 1994. But like, in all these interviews, they never say, so it was January 2nd and then this happened, or he started to work for Eric at this time. Like, so I don't have any insight into the events they are referring to. Give me a timeline. Why is a detective not asking for the timeline? Why did she go to Glasgow? A fucking payphone. She went to Glasgow for a payphone.
Yes.
Yes.
I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past.
Garbage day.
I got some petrol,
noisy.
bought a coffee and a pastry.
She didn't get tea.
Tried calling someone from a payphone.
And then headed back. Okay, so she went to Glasgow and used the payphone, or tried calling Simon from payphone, but like, what timeline is this? You know, like, I don't know. I understand the timeline of the interview, but what timeline is she referring to? Because we have other lady, I think it's blue shirt lady, who's saying that, you know, it was Friday and Simon didn't come home, and then she wouldn't hear from him again on Saturday. Is that when she went to Glasgow, or was Glasgow like way earlier? Okay, let's search Glasgow. Glasgow. Oh, there's so much. It's all orange lady. Wait, her hair is down? Did she get hot in the room because she's lying so much? Why is her hair down? Wait, explain yourself. It was earlier. She put her hair up. It's true. She got hot from all the lies. They're all of Simon's sister wives. And they're all like twins, triplets, quadruplets. Wow, that'd be pretty amazing. I wouldn't put it past TLC to come out with a new sister wives show, and like the 4 ladies who are the sister wives are also twins. Wouldn't put it past TLC to find that family and put them on television. I will be waiting for that to air. Okay.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
From what?
When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
I'm so tired. I want to go to sleep. I'm so tired. Glasgow on the brink. Okay. Drove really long to Glasgow. Tired lady. Tired orange lady. Yeah. Getting away from what? Getting away from what, ma'am? And then she put her hair up and said, "Detective, do you like my hair better when it's in a ponytail?"
Yeah.
What's that?
That's Simon's watch.
His watch from Eric.
It was a gift from Eric.
We know.
He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
What's that? 3rd year, 4th year, 5th
It would
year?
have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Sounds a little eager to be eliminated as a suspect. That time, oh, how convenient. It must eliminate me as a suspect. I was in Glasgow, as I just told you. It's my alibi. Okay. Eric owns us, too. Okay. So, Orange Lady doesn't seem to be behaving like the wife of the potentially missing or murdered Simon. Orange Lady appears to be behaving potentially as like maybe the twin. She's like, I don't know. Don't fucking care either, but it definitely wasn't me. But Diane, fucking nice taste. Diane can pick out a watch from Harry Rosen, and it's, her taste is impeccable. I I don't think Harry Rosen sells watches. I think they sell suits. Whatever, I'm trying, okay? Fucking chill. Okay, tried to give alibi for being in Glasgow. Saw watch from Eric. Mention, I'll just write Diane, because she's obsessed with Diane.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
We asked, so did anyone see you at all? Is there anyone who can back up your alibi? And she said, no. No one fucking lives there. Sorry. Can't prove it. Okay, can't substantiate. There's no spell check on Windows 95. Can't substantiate alibi with witnesses because no one fucking lives there, apparently. Okay. Last one.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
You've told us.
The streets were empty.
It's just like a fairy
I
tale.
was driving badly. And I hit a taxi.
So you do have an alibi.
Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me.
Just,
But
okay.
when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Okay, correct. If you were checked into the local Glasgow hospital, they would record your details. So, attended Glasgow hospital. Hit taxi driver was not carrying her license. Hit taxi driver. And then she may have been pregnant. So she's saying that we should be able to find her records of her being at the Glasgow hospital because of that. But are we gonna get that in this fucking database? Do you think any of this has changed? Like the rubbish bin? If you are working from a printed transcript. Where's my printed transcript, sir? Okay. Search murder, please? Oh, why didn't you ask me earlier? Only 5 entries. Let's fucking go. Okay, I already have a few of them. Yeah, just tell me about the murder. Let's get this shit started. Okay, we're back to OG Chick. Let's watch OG Chick first. Because this one we watched... Oh, I didn't tag it?
I didn't murder Simon.
Oh.
You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
She's, like, not that convincing. I don't know. I didn't murder Simon. But, like, not really convincing. I know. I hear you. That I am playing a little bit of a judgy. I'm a judgy detective, okay? I am making judgments. It's my job on this stream to make judgments. That she's acting a little weird. I feel like if someone accused me of murder, I'd be like beat red in the fucking face, crying, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'd like, you know, like authentically be like so disturbed that someone would even say that about me. But everyone reacts differently to being accused of murder they didn't do, I suppose, to be fair. Okay. Let's continue. Ugh, I hate this fucking organization. Guys, computers from 1995 where you have to go like this and drag it for 8 years. Like, come on, man. At least give me some file folders where I can make folders under folders. Where's my C drive? Can I use the D drive, the E drive, the F drive, the A drive?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Oh, now you want to speak to a lawyer.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
Okay, you're a lawyer then.
And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that.
They're stories.
Stories.
Okay, excuse me, miss. Did you just walk up in here to my police interrogation room, tell me a bunch of shit as a witness or a suspect, whatever, and then say, I think I need a lawyer now. Everything I just said is a story. I wasted all your fucking time. Don't you love it? Isn't it just so glorious? Fancy a cup of tea now? What? Okay, don't do that either. Chat, if you are ever interviewed by law enforcement, don't say a bunch of shit and then be like, I think I need a lawyer. Everything I just said, not true. Totally a story. Yeah, what is she doing? She never took, like, law class in high school. Wants lawyer now. I'm writing it like that because that's how I'm thinking of it. Now she wants a lawyer. She said no murder weapon. Yes, she said you don't have a murder weapon. I totally know how to prosecute cases. You can get prosecuted without a murder weapon. Have you seen the Alec Murdaugh trial? Just saying, it's possible. And then says all stories. Okay. Let's do Orange Lady, because my mind's still a little bit on Orange Lady with long hair Orange Lady. Where was this one? Oh, I hate this. Fuck. Okay. Long hair Orange Lady. Drove really... What? Did I have a typo? Drove really far to Glasgow. Tired getting away from what? Okay, let's watch this.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
What was this? That's her tell. Oh, you think it's murder? Huh. What can I do to help? What is she? She like in a play or something? Maybe she's living in a fairy tale. It's bloody murder! You think it's murder? And then like acting sussy. Just a little. I mean, I could totally be wrong in its the intentional direction of these scenes to set us off so we immediately get suspicious. And maybe she just forgets. Like maybe she has amnesia, you know? Maybe she has like retrograde amnesia or something and she cannot recall at all that she did the murder or witnessed it and someone else did it. Maybe Orange Lady's twin, one of the other ones who's actually lying, did the murder, and this one's like, I don't fucking know, but maybe she was hit on the head too, and she doesn't know. Okay, hold on, I need to refresh my memory. Let me refresh your recollection, chat. T-shirt lady is the tattoo lady. Previously spoken about Simon. Eric loves other people's children. Obsessed with fairy tales. She mentioned the Glazers and she's wearing the ring. Simon did not cheat, allegedly. Referred to him in past tense. Okay, I think we know he's dead or missing now. And says life is no longer fairy tales. And these are all in July. So whereas all the other clips we're kind of watching in June. So is this the latest clip we're watching? Hold on, I need to do some date math. That's July 3rd. OG Lady is July 3rd. This is July 1st. So OG Lady is the most recent evidence that we have, but this is the penultimate most recent.
Yeah, that's me.
In the fairy tale.
But February.
Finally, a
was
fucking
months ago.
timeline.
What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
I mean, like, please leave the investigating to us. I'm gonna listen again.
Yeah, that's me.
In the window.
But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Because your twin placed you at the scene of the crime or something. Okay, so confirmed her in window February. Now, who fucking spoke of this? How am I gonna find it in... I know how I'm gonna find it in my notes. Window. Mother won't let... Was it this one?
Okay.
Yes, see? Same
There's a
picture.
girl and she's staring out of the window.
Tattoo girl says it's her.
She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
It could be the same girl, and she's like, she's trapped. I'm just telling a lovely story about myself because I fancy a fanciful life that I invent in my mind. Could be. That's the one we just confirmed. This is the twins living across the road. Okay, there's new evidence, though.
No, they were shut.
Windows?
Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer.
Stifling hot.
They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Meow. Door left open by dad, and then like cat door. Okay. What's this one? Drink your sippy tea.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
So not drugs.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things.
Oh, that's cool. Make
Really
me something.
beautiful things.
Okay, wait. What was the name of the glass store? Eckers?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Ernst Brothers Glass. Ernst Brothers. Oh, does Simon have a brother? Does Simon have a twin brother too? We're twins dating twins. Okay, that was window. Oh, it's Eric who has a brother. Fuck, sorry, you're right. Not Simon. Simon works for Eric. Eric owns Ernst Brothers Glass. So it could be Eric has a brother who's a twin. No, I don't know. Your brother! Oh my god, I know who the murderer was. It was your brother. Okay, let's look for weapon. Oh, it's just this. Did we already do Eric? Yeah, we already searched for Eric. Ernst. Just the one we already found? Let's look up Dad. It seems to be another character mentioned. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Bruise Lady had previously reported moved with Simon into, we weren't sure if it was Simon's parents or Eric's place. Where else is Bruise Lady? She had also reported that the wife, Diana, is amazing and that Eric and Simon went suspicious things. No tattoo. Okay, let's watch more of her.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born.
Which mom?
I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing.
I did that.
It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy. So
I didn't know how to count change. I hated counting change. I fucking remember at Shoppers. Before they got like the better system that did better math, sometimes when you like wrote in the exact change someone gave you, like it just, the computer wouldn't work unless you put it in exactly, sorry. And I'd have to do math on the spot, and I'd have to be like, oh no, it's actually like five nickels plus this, and it was just like, it was a lot, you know, for like when you're under stress and you're 15 years old, and then like the lady's waiting for her exact change, and you're like, the computer didn't tell me correctly, help. Ay. Exposed. But I feel like that problem has been solved because computers are just so much better and quicker now. And no one counts with their head anyways. Like, okay, who fucking does multiplication tables now? No one. Who does math in their head? No one, unless you're Matt. Who uses Excel instead? Everyone. Who whips out their phone to calculate the most simple of calculations? Everyone. You do. I do. It's all good. We do. I'm like, wait, like, what's 20 minus 7 again? I don't know. Let me check my calculator just to make sure. Just in case. Just in case. You know, I just don't trust myself anymore. Why do you trust your brain when you have, like, literal truth objects right here? Okay? Anyways, that's what I'm saying. I would like the evidence, please. My calculator is my evidence. 2 plus 2? I don't fucking know. Let me ask my calculator.
Yeah, when I was at school.
I gotta watch this again.
I worked part-time in the front shop.
At the
It's sort of an
Glaziers.
extended family thing.
With
my
Eric.
dad used to work there. My mom worked there before I was born.
We're talking about a different place.
I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
So kind of like a family business, but not actually. I don't know if she's talking about working for Eric or something else, but just like worked with mom and dad. And it's like paperwork and invoices. This is highly relevant information. Okay, orange lady. The very sussy lady. She's like touching her fucking nose. Fairy tale love. Mother won't let her out the window. Simon, Glazier, Rapunzel. Okay, let's watch her with her hair down.
The whole thing was wrong.
What?
The bags.
What bags? Was there bodies in them?
I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need.
Like his rotting body.
Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
Shrooms?
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours.
The bags were taped up. The bags were taped up. Bags taped up in cellar. She thanks her bags. Is there a body in the bag? Can you clarify? Thank you, Mike. You love this game. Oh, so you've played. You're part of the 9%. What do you think? I'm interested. I don't know if we're dealing with twins, triplets, or quadruplets here. And yes, the display rack finally came back. You're welcome. Just for Mike. Okay, and yes, mushrooms. Dad grew shrooms. I'll write mushrooms for this SEO in basement. Do we look up mushrooms? No, we're not done with Dad. Okay, so this is, which lady is this? Which lady? I need to orient myself. This lady. Eve, the jealous comments when they were kids. She has no tattoo. She talked about attempt. Ooh, I want to watch this one again. Oh, when they were kids.
We'd fight.
And then I tried to fucking kill
We went
her.
to the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater.
And I wanted to do it longer.
There was no one else around.
It
We
was a
went far on the beach.
grand old time.
I held her head under and I kept it up.
And I said, I want symmetry.
For a moment, I just wanted to kill her.
and watch her drown.
And then I was like, why am I admitting this to a literal police officer? Okay, just reminding us who we're watching.
They said it was food poisoning.
Who did?
There was something
Mushrooms.
in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
That looked a little sussy. They had no reason to hurt them. Okay, Dad grew, another one confirming Dad grew mushrooms, and then murder across street, lived alone. Is it possible there is no twins and it's just dissociative identity? Yes, we already thought of that as a potential explanation. Lived alone. So this person said the same thing as this one. So Orange Lady, I'm just calling her by whatever she's wearing. Or Bruise Lady, just because that might actually tell us more about who is the same person, if applicable. Okay, but Orange Lady is telling the same story as this lady with the like floral shirt, because they both talk about how their dad grew mushrooms in the basement. So it's my assumption that that is the same person for that detail to make sense. Diane. She's playing guitar? Oh, I'm watching this. Okay, hold on. Let's locate ourselves. This is Tattoo Lady. Confirmed girl in the window. What else has Tattoo Lady said? Simon did not cheat, allegedly. No more fairy tales. Eric obsessed with other people's children. Okay.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Diane, can you come down to the station? Diane, we've heard a lot about you. We've heard great things, Diane. We hear that you have impeccable style. Okay? We hear that you might know more about your husband potentially involved in this crime. Diane, can you please explain why the fuck I'm holding a guitar? Maybe you could also do that since you're so wonderful and great. Thank you if you could come down to the station as soon as possible. It would be much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. So, doesn't think Simon and Eric argue. Says ask Diane. Wait, was there anything else?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe
Sure.
Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
Simon's a perfectionist. Okay, that's kind of
But,
good to know. Good to know.
You should ask
Same.
Diane.
I hear that all perfectionists do murder. Okay? Write that down. Simon's a perfectionist? Surely he is the suspect then. Simon, perfectionist.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner.
Diane.
That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients.
Mushrooms.
And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Ceefax. And I did my long
MasterChef
Grossman
existed?
bit, commenting from the sidelines.
I don't know who that
I
is.
find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
It tastes like licorice. Achievement unlocked. Have you ever eaten fennel? Thanks. Okay, so Diane, good cook with weird ingredients. Maybe some poison mushrooms? Weird ingredients. She said a bunch of like references. I don't know what the fuck a CFAX is. Like, I have no idea what that is. And she said some other name that I'm like, I don't know what that is. Fennel. Okay, Diane's kind of weird. Should we look up fennel now? Same thing. Okay, did we already look up mushroom? Does it tell me my history? Mushroom. Mushroom. Let's do mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, there's one more.
I was living in the attic.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognise them. There's no way you would have picked dead caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
What? So her twin killed their parents with mushrooms? What? Don't do mushrooms, guys. Just clearly, you don't want to be caught up in this, okay? Do you want to be this lady being interrogated, talking about fairy tales and shit? Okay, I have a lot to write down from this one. So, discovered what she is referring to as her parents. Parents dead, alleged mushrooms, but dad was mushroom expert, so she's like, he couldn't have done it. So someone else who knows about mushrooms did it, which could be Diane, who, according to other, not testimony, yeah, I'm watching too much court. Other interview tapes suggest that Diane does weird shit in her cooking. Okay, let's look, and she was in the attic. So much with attic. Okay, let's watch OG Girl.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so
Eric,
huge.
let me guess. Eric and Diane.
It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work.
It's a
mirrors,
Barbie
beds,
dream house.
big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
And that's when I started liking to kill things. Okay, killed a moth. Okay, maybe that's not the most important thing. Dollhouse in attic. She kept saying we. Like we played. Like her and her twin maybe? Like they would play in the attic. It's still not jiving for me though. Because in the earlier stories that we watched, it was like at least one of the girls was reporting that she was separated basically at birth from her twin, and then she would see her from across the window. But then there was something else later where one of them said that they used to go over to the other's attic and play. But I wonder if the one who was kept in the attic, who might be this one, was the one whose mother who took care of her was Florence, the midwife, and the birth mother lived across the street with the other twin, which is maybe someone we were also watching. It's very confusion, okay? Was the window a mirror? Fucking great question. Maybe. Maybe it's all the same lady and she's trying to confuse us. She's trying to confuse us? Law enforcement? Impossible. Okay. Let's watch her.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else?
Evidence, hairs.
We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair.
Okay, that's
Could they
not...
come from there?
Human hair is not the same as doll hair, ma'am. Just trying to outsmart them. Okay. Contesting hair evidence says maybe dolls. But like, I don't know about that. Okay, Orange Lady, she's my favorite.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
Just like this one? Just confirming dollhouse in attic. Kids making up stories.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back.
A house?
And Simon.
Simon.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic.
So they moved.
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Did she move in to her dead parents' bedroom? Is she... Okay, other lady that I think might be her twin said that... Other girl said, I came downstairs and my parents were dead. And then this girl just said, it was good to be back. We moved into our old parents' bedroom. And she inherited it because they died. Do you think her birth mother left her house instead of leaving it to the other twin? But then what happened to the other twin who was living in the attic who discovered her parents dead? Did she get kicked out, or are they all fucking living together now? She killed her parents so she could get the house? At least that'd be motive. Motive! No. Okay. I need to watch that one more time.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Yeah. So, inherited parents' house after died. Slept in their room. Later. Open the database checker? What's a database checker? Oh! My hard drive! Wait, is this code for how many files I've opened? Are you telling me that the green represents the proportion of evidence exhibits I've observed, and the red represents ones I haven't? So my completion rate is probably only like 20%? That's it? We're gonna be here all night, everybody. Oh no. Hell shit. Oh no. I'm on a refresh. Okay, we gotta do this quicker. I feel like I was trying to be smart by like organizing these so I could quickly be like, what does purple lady say? But that's gonna take way too fucking long, given, you know, it's a very bad user interface, actually. I'm blaming this user interface. Guitar? Okay, let's look up guitar. Let's look for fun shit.
You want me to play something?
Yes. Damn It by Blink-182.
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
What police officer would ask this?
Probably needs tuning.
Unless witnesses were like, the murderer was playing guitar.
Should be right up your street.
What song is this, Ben? Ben, be helpful. Is this a real song or fake? Am I gonna get copyrighted or not?
Eldest one push the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Push the other one in?
See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and
Love a good murder song.
Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful.
I hear the wind and rain was really bad.
Out comes the captain's son.
Is that Simon?
Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims a swan. Oh, the
Fucking wind and rain. Arrest the wind and the rain.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
And then it gets weird. And then it gets weird, she said. And then it gets weird. Okay, so I kind of think like Eric is the captain now. Eric. Captain Eric. Captain son is Simon. And two sisters fighting for him. Drown one of them. Lots of wind and rain. Okay, that's my takeaway. The wind and the rain. Totally responsible. So that could very well be a confession of sorts, but it also jives with an earlier story where she had just straight out confessed that she actually tried to drown her sister in the ocean. So there's that. Oh, the wind and the rain. I'm gonna, whenever I'm like upset and need tea, I'm just gonna go to Ben. Ben, will you please get me some tea? Or else there'll be wind and rain. You better be careful and please, Simply. Or else there'll be wind and the rain. Careful now, 'cause you know what it means. Murder the wind and the rain. It'll be like our little clue, you know, just like a clue. Just dropping hints. Okay, let's keep going. Guys, we got work to do.
Yeah, it's my guitar.
It's her guitar. Okay, confession. It's my guitar. That's it. That's all she had to say. You know, one thing I will just say is, like, why can't you just concatenate, compile, aggregate, maybe consider putting some of these exhibits on the same track, on the same file, maybe do a little consecutive timeline. All of that would be greatly appreciated. I mean, I understand the game's perspective of intentionally making it messy as fuck, but, like, let's be honest, in a real life situation, you would have one full-length recording during that event, not split up into 8 fucking different files. I'm gonna merge them, okay? I'm gonna download all of these. I'm gonna import them into Final Cut Pro. I'm gonna organize them by time, and then I'm gonna categorize them. And only through doing so will I be able to solve the crime.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical.
So I killed
He
him.
liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Me too. Simon sucks at guitar. Simon can't play guitar, so it's only us. He's allegedly tone deaf. That's a real nice thing to say about your dead ex-husband or dead husband of your twin, whichever it is. The guy who died, he was tone deaf. Who cares if he died? Okay, what other keywords? Should we look? Oh, the wind and the rain. Yeah, there's more. Okay, guys. All right. Okay, let's see what other new tracks she has.
Really?
Yes.
Here's the rest.
Get ready, guys.
Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by.
Oh.
On a dreadful
Oh.
wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long hair. Oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long
Blonde?
blonde hair.
Wait, blonde? What the fuck's a fiddle bow? Oh!
The wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bones. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
What the fuck?
Made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce
Help!
her heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
Fucking excuse me? You play me a song with a confession, I will give you an applause. They're really giving applause because they're like, thank you, fucking finally, you just confessed to what I think was skinning your twin sister and then turning her breastbone and fingers into fiddles. Is that, did you guys hear what I heard? What the fuck? Okay, What do I write in my notes? It got weird. Turned bones of maybe sister. Turned bones of sister into fiddle. Oh, the wind and the rain. And then she also said later on the dock to dry. Laid on dock to dry. So again, this kind of goes with the theme of like drowning. But maybe... Oh, wait. I have a thought. I have a thought. Dun dun. Right now, we think that we're watching maybe two different people. But what if something that I thought early on just as like a possibility, but I had no evidence, is that we're talking to the same person this whole time, but she's pretending to be her twin. But she is actually the same person in all interviews, even though we think we're interviewing two. And here's why. Because in one of them, she's like, fuck, I just said Hannah or Eve. She's like, fuck, or she said like the wrong name. So there was that. And maybe if she did actually murder her twin, because she's like, you're annoying and I want to be asymmetrical in this fairy tale. And she's admitting to it here. And maybe she did actually do what she said she did, which was drown her sister. But she has to pretend to be her sister so that she can make sure that she's not implicated in Simon's murder. Like, that's what I'm not piecing together. It feels like she's covering for herself and maybe her murder of her own sister. But I don't know how that ties into, like, Simon yet. Just a thought. Wind and the rain. Should we look up rain? Blonde? Oh yeah, the blonde hair. Her sister had blonde hair. I mean, you can dye your hair, so.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Doesn't know Blondie. Asked about the cat flap. So that's like an entryway to the house where the parents or Simon was murdered. There's a lot of like murders going on. There's a few murders that I'm not sure what murder we're solving anymore. It started off thinking a cat flap, I think they mean is just like the cat door, like at the back of a house. They mentioned it earlier. It's British for a cat door. She's setting up the cat. Oh my god, don't put this on the cat. The cat didn't poison them with fucking mushrooms. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think there's more than one murder going on. Because at the beginning it was like, oh, someone named Simon says. Simon went missing or was murdered. And now it's like her parents were murdered by mushrooms. And then now it's like, oh, I'm confessing maybe to murdering my twin sister. So maybe there's 3 murders, 4 if you count both parents as an individual murder, which you would. So 4 murders, and it was the cat. It was all the cat. Menchie?
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Who the fuck is Helen?
Bad argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Simon likes blondes? Is she referring to Simon? He likes Helen blonde. Or are we just talking about our triplet, whose name is Helen and was blonde?
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Oh, careful!
And border photo. They said a
What about Prince Harry?
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
So, pick with Simon in Rome. He's blonde and clean shaven and 6 feet, but would be a ginger. Is this information relevant? I don't know. Let me see the picture. Yeah, there's no pictures. We just gotta imagine them. What is going on here? Good fucking question, Holo Combo. I don't know. We're trying to solve a crime that so far may involve 4 murders in 3 separate incidents. Search affair. Okay, let's solve that. Who's cheating on who? Oh shit! 3 results. Okay, let's see this lady, tattoo lady. She's got a lot on her mind.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you.
Who, me?
You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair?
He was having an affair.
I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
The last like 4 seconds of that were like... What? Okay. Simon having an affair. Says she wasn't there when he was murdered because in Glasgow. So we already know from previous I gotta stop saying testimony, but it's the only word in my head. And previous testimony, she's saying that she was in Glasgow, and the evidence of that is that she hit a taxi cab, and then the taxi cab helped her get to the hospital where there should be records of her being there. So can we get proof of that? I don't know.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why.
I'm investigating.
No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for.
So does she have a baby?
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Because I'm a police officer. And I'm bored.
You cheated on your wife.
What? The fuck?
Is this your thing?
Excuse me, miss. Actually, yes. I just want to hear about all the gossip. That's all this interview is for. But you don't ask about me and my wife. That's none of your business. What the fuck? Okay, so... Says never cheated. Says baby to care for, but from all the other evidence, it seems like there no longer is a baby. So maybe she's just saying that out of, like, sadness. That's kind of my guess. But, like, maybe not. Like, maybe she actually is pregnant again. But I'm gonna put that as a, I don't know. She could just be saying that to make us, the investigator, feel bad. To stop asking questions. Yeah. If I'm simply cynical, that's the answer. Is that she's being like, how dare you ask it? I'm gonna flip it on you. Are you cheating on your wife, you sick fuck, for asking me to investigate the crime? Let's... Deflecting. Deflecting by asking if we're cheating. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay? Could not be true. Could be nothing. But that's why we take notes.
An affair?
Yes.
Simon wasn't having an affair.
I was. Okay. Simon wasn't having an affair. I mean, how would you really know? That's why it's called an affair. Means you don't know about it. But maybe this one knew about it. Okay, maybe look for baby. Okay, let's look for baby. Will the baby solve the crime, please?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Okay. Wanted to go on vacation. Hey, Ben, how's that vacation booking coming along? That was your task for this evening. Is it going well, Ben? I trust you've gathered lots of evidence for locations and flights. Eh? What do you think? Are we gonna go on vacation and no murder? Okay, you let me know. You're making a pizza. Okay, come on. I thought you said you were gonna look it up. Okay. Wanted to go on vacation. Whatever.
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Simon's parents. Okay, so had miscarriage, 8 months, and then kept living at it was Simon's parents, not Eric's parents. Simon's parents until murder.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff.
Cellar with mushrooms?
Stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back.
A torch?
That's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open.
Body
saw
in the bags.
body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
It was a body bag. Okay. Found body in bag in cellar and then had moved baby stuff a week earlier. Like she noticed it because the baby stuff had been moved. Yeah, whose body? If she's talking about Simon, like, it would be weird that she's like, and then I saw the body in the bag. Okay, I don't know. You know, like, a torch is a flashlight? Oh! I was like, she went downstairs with a church to do arson now? A torch? Wow! Christine! She went, okay, a torch is a flashlight? Got it. In Canadian, torch means a stick with fire on the end, and you torch things, and equals you light them on fire. The bodies are piling up. Yeah, whose body? I'm not sure. Why aren't I using the screen filter? Because I can see more clearly their facial expressions. That's why. Yeah, I don't know. I find like it's easier to see like if they had a bruise or you know, like a ring on. Your first order is coming today. Woo! Ellie, let's go! Ellie from The Last of Us? It's pretty cool. Quiet. I hear the wind and the rain. Ben's coming with a pizza.
I bought a pizza on this lovely day. On the wind and rain.
It's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
Thank you. Should I show them?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, look, guys, Ben home makes pizza. Who is he? I don't fucking know, but I think you can search tags. Can you tag the date or shirt color? I could write the date. Yes, I could have been doing that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, chat, here you go. Hold on, let me turn on the light so you can... Oh. Okay, Ben made this pizza with the wind and the rain. Exhibit A. It involves a flatbread that is not pizza dough. It's an imposter. It's called a pizza. I don't Know why the fuck Ben loves that name, but that's what he says. It's a pizza, not a pizza. Because allegedly the dough is different, allegedly. And then he puts some cheesy on it, like his personality. And then he tops it off with some pepperoni. Just slice it up, just like if you took someone's arm and you went chop, 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 chop. Just a little pepperoni. And then there's green olives. Because, I don't know. They taste better. They're very salty. I love salty olives. I'm disgusting. It's not pizza, it's pizza. Yeah, he hand chopped the olives just like the body. It's good practice, I hear. Okay, let me go back to the game. I'm gonna eat away from the microphone, so don't worry.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
You just hear that, or am I crazy? I swear I heard like sirens. Okay. Wasn't sure about keeping baby. Okay, that's not baby. What else? Should we look up pizza? Nothing. Sirens? Let's look up sirens. Nothing. Helen. Who is Helen?
It's the Rockington Arms, The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Barmaid Helen. Peter and Susan. I fucking knew it. Peter and Susan. Peter and Susan were what? Own the bar? I think that's what she said. Okay, I already did. Should I search bedroom? Okay. Oh, here we go, everybody.
In the bedroom,
I take very detailed notes. In the bedroom. Yes.
that can't be right. In the bedroom.
Oh, you fuck! I couldn't even take a bite of pizza. Why is she smiling? In the bedroom? Smiling. Smiling. A little weird.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Oh.
And then I decided to come and see you. Fair enough?
Ben, could I request a water? I am simply parched from all these salty olives. If you could be so inclined to get this suspect a water. Thank you, silly munchkins. I will drink tea for now, but I really just need water. So, yes, I think this was before she was informed that he was dead or missing. I think. First pizza, now water. What am I, your butler? Precisely. Yeah, otherwise, it's the wind and the rain. If you don't get me the water, you better be careful. Okay, so that was her accounting of the exact steps she took allegedly in the time that Simon may have been murdered or just before he was murdered or went missing. And then she was like, is that enough? I'm so annoyed that I gave you like 4 seconds to explain that I went upstairs, I went to sleep, and then went back downstairs, and that's it. You know what I mean? In the wind, in the rain. Okay. So in summary, this is just like her recounting steps before Simon murder, and generally that she fell asleep and he seemed to not be home, right? According to her.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of it.
Thank you, man. Thank you. There's no wind or rain. Stop! It's the wind and the rain. Stop! Fuck, I'm gonna push you over again. Murder! Help! All I wanted was water. It's the wind and the rain. Okay, let's watch again. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper.
Is it the same thing?
I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Huh? Okay. So this is like almost the same thing as what we just watched. Recounting of day Simon disappeared or whatever. But wait, what was the difference? Hold on. This was June 30th. This was July 1st. Now, it's very possible that this could be the same person, and then you're just being asked to retell the thing again. Could you repeat your version of events, ma'am? And that's maybe why the second one we watched felt a little more like, and then this, because it's like, I already fucking told you, you know? Yeah, so it was the next day, sorry, not a week. Only a week if you're like me and you don't understand how to impute these as well. Because sometimes I'm just like, wait, 07 is 01 is not January, it's July. I have to look at this to know how to do this, you know what I mean? Here's a tip, if you're like me and you're like, I can't fucking remember which day the date month is because I grew up with people constantly switching it, is you need to look for a reference where you know that it must be one way. Like this one. It can't be month 30. That makes no sense. There's only 12 months in the calendar. So you know that the syntax, the nomenclature, the format is month in the middle. And then I can look at this one and be like, oh, month in the middle. July 1st, not January 7th. Just thought I would offer that tip for like the very few amount of people who are as confused as I am when I don't know which one it is. In case you need to solve a murder or the calendar, stay tuned on Simply Not Logical for these wonderful life hacks. You're welcome. Nomenclature is a funny word. It's from chemistry class. I don't know why it stuck with me. Okay, this is just another recount, so we're just gonna save that and kind of note that. Okay, what else do we search? You guys can pick. Pick a term. Okay, let's do wig. Oh, so many wiggies.
A wig? You mean... But what type of wig?
A blonde wig. What type of wig? I don't fucking know. Maybe she wore wigs.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
It's the same fucking evidence. I never worn a wig. Maybe she's wearing a wig right now.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17.
What about Simon?
It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD.
Hannah who betrayed us?
When we met up, it was disturbing.
What?
For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I don't know how to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it.
Were they sharing a
We
life?
agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay, what? Yeah, we think this is Eve. And she's fucking weird, man. Like, what? I'm starting to get lost. I feel like I had such a good handle on it, and I'm like, it could be this. But now I'm like, wait, what? Hold on, I need to listen to the first half.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents.
Who
There
died?
was no way I could follow. So we were separated again.
So I didn't live with her.
I stayed in the attic.
So I stayed in the attic, but in the same
It
house?
was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
I hated not being the center of
I
attention.
would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
So she wore a wig,
Hannah and I would meet up in the park.
and she'd meet her twin in the
I
park.
was trying to get pregnant,
She wanted a baby
but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was
with any random available
sex
men.
with strangers.
Or maybe Simon, and then Hannah found out and was like, let's kill him.
Parks. And
Maybe.
highways. I was 7.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do this. Then I could just read it way quicker. Okay, so Hannah moved in. She stayed in the attic. She was mad. She wore a wig. And she wanted to get preggies. Stayed in their attic. Wore a wig to meet with Hannah in park. And wanted baby with random men. maybe it's Simon, and then when Hannah found out, she was like, oh, we're gonna murder him or something, you know, like it could be that.
This was 9, about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry. Kind
Because
of anger you can only have towards yourself.
you are the same person?
We screamed at each other, argued,
In the mirror.
cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a
Bruise.
I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off.
Performing.
Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Okay, so Eve admitted to hitting Hannah. Caused bruise. Wig ripped off. Okay, whew. Cat flap. The cat did it. The kitty cat did it.
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Domino.
It was this little black thing with white dots.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
We never did anything about the cat flap, but she was thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
What did Eve, the one we just watched, say about herself? She said, I was the skinnier one. Maybe she squeezed through the cat flap to kill Hannah's parents, who are also her parents. Hannah saying skinny person maybe fit in cat flap. Okay, what other words? Performance? Performance. Nothing. I think we already searched pregnant. Nope, we didn't.
No.
We searched
Well,
baby. 40-pound baby.
Yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
When's your birthday? Oh, we know that, right? Didn't we write that down somewhere? Sorry, let me just write. Simon found out pregnant on her B-day. Because they'd have the same birthday.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days.
Just COVID.
I'm pregnant.
Oh, close.
This morning sickness.
Currently pregnant. By who? Your brother! Oh no! Currently pregnant, morning sickness.
I got pregnant.
Bruise lady.
Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
It's a rule. Okay. Got pregnant. I'm literally just starting to write. Right, whatever. Pregnant. I can't spell anymore. Got pregnant. Parents said, married now. Get married. Okay. I can't fucking spell anymore. Preggers. Pregnante. Pregnante. Oh, no entries found, guys. Pregnant. And purgatory. What if there's just like a random fucking word? Like, I don't know, like hollow. Like, what? I want to unlock something wild. Like, what if they just like refer to like Life is Strange or something? You know what I mean? Oh, oh yeah, because she said Life is Strange. Duh. Oh, diary. That's a good one. Let's read it.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. It helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, it just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Keeps diary. So everyone's on the same page. Well, that's not how a diary works. The diary is just for you. Unless you are multiple people. Unless she's trying to keep an accounting of all of her stories because she's posing as different people. Or she shares the diary with her twin so they can switch lives back and forth. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, is this malicious behavior? Are they coordinating this? Are they working together to obscure and obfuscate the truth? Or is it just one person doing that? Or is it one person who's just like not with it? You know what I mean? Or is it one person purporting to be not with it, but is actually very well aware of what they're doing and it's very strategic?
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
Not mushrooms.
It was an accident.
It was an
I read a
accident.
diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
You read your mom's diary?
I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
So this is Eve said Florence, midwife, fell downstairs when Eve was 8, and then she went across the street. And maybe when she was 8, that's when she was like, oh, it's my twin. We're going to fuck shit up now. Get in, twin. We're gonna fuck shit up. But yeah, to Hannah's, to play in the dollhouse and lived in the attic. Hannah's to live in the attic and then later murder her birth mother. Sounds reasonable.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things.
There you
and
go.
We were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to walk our way through them.
Sounds awful. Okay. Sirens. Use diary to align on how to live life with twin. So they like reported back and used the diary to like let the other know. She's like, by the way, we now have a crush on Simon. So you're gonna have to continue on with that. By the way, we just failed math. I'm sorry. We failed maths. Yeah, so they were trying to live the same life. Live same life, but maybe that changed later. But how did Simon die? Like, is that not even 50%? Like, holy shit, I've been playing for 3 hours and I'm not at 50%? Are you kidding me? When I Googled this, it said gameplay 2 hours or 4 hours if you're a completionist. I don't see it, you know? The projections do not align. My diary says that's not gonna happen. We'll be here next week. Like, I'll just, at this point, I'm gonna continue it next week. But I would like to ideally get to close to 50%, so it's evenly-ish split. I don't want to leave myself with 6 hours next time. But I'm just confused. Why are we not far along in the database? Come on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will BRB. I will leave you with this. Maybe, okay, guys, examine the dates. See if you can help me out here. Run a little ad for Susie, and I'll BRB. I'm back. Hello, detectives. Guys, this is a job for the Holo Taco detectives. Come on, guys. Why haven't you cracked this case yet? Simon obviously figured it out or caught her coming into the house, and now he's dead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But she came in the house when she was 8. Oh, you know what? That's a fucking good thought. That's a great thought. She came over when she was 8, and her twin hid her in the attic. And for maybe 15 fucking years? Ew, wait a second. Does that mean she was like in a relationship with Simon and Simon had no idea he was like sleeping with her twin? Okay, that's not acceptable. That's weird. Don't do that to people. Oh my god. Oh no, I just realized the implications. Holy shit. Okay. Search rules? Yeah, what were their rules? Oh. It's my picture.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
This doesn't seem very helpful. Girl in pic looks scared. Mistaken identity. I mean, I guess that's just like a, you know, another dropping of a clue that, like, you don't know who it was. Ha 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 ha.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share.
Mm-hmm.
Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon.
Did he know it was your first date? Or was it your first date?
Cases in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back.
Oh, well, if the Ouija board said so.
After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. Oh! I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Okay, so Eve says Hannah got pregnant from breaking rules, sleeping with Simone en premier, Simon first. And then she also mentioned don't want another Carl. Did they date someone named Carl before this? Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna look up Carl next. Carl is next.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon.
Oh.
Let alone sleep with him.
She was territorial.
We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed.
Like the others?
Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
This is crazy! Did they kill all their ex-boyfriends when their ex-boyfriend realized they were two people? Lying to him? What the fuck? Hold on, I just want to grab something.
It lasted.
Okay, so 6 months was maybe she was referring to Carl? No, she's referring to Simon. 6 months. Hannah insisted that Eve isn't around Simon and that they weren't allowed to share. Okay, Eve said, Hannah said, this is hearsay. Eve said, Hannah said, you can't have Simon. He's mine. Rules changed. Got it. Now we're gonna search for Carl, who they definitely totally murdered. Oh.
Was he my first?
My first murder victim?
He's so coy. No, he wasn't my first.
I met her before.
That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy.
A sexy piece of shit. I love it.
We were 15.
Okay. Carl, 15 years old, sexy shit. Got it. Noted.
No, I was 15. Carl was older.
Okay.
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid.
Did he die?
So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but
Got tired of us.
those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
It's fucking weird. Okay, so dated Carl, 17, for 6 months. He got sick of them. She said he got sick of us. Did he know he was dating 2 people, or just thinking it's the same person, but she just refers to them of them? Play it back here. I'll just do this. I was into him. He was crazy. We did it in a church. 6 months. He was tired of us. It was sad, but early experiences help you realize who's important to you. Family. Like my sister. Family is important. Don't blame Carl.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car.
That's why one of them didn't have the
But you
driver's
can't rely
license.
on confidence to get you through everything.
They only have 1 copy.
She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
What?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
What? No!
After that, we took it in turns, though I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Please stop! Please, I misheard that, right? What? 911! Please! I'm not okay! I'm playing a game! And I'm stuck! Help me! What the fuck? This took a turn and we've already taken 1,800 turns. Wait, did she just say hairbrush? Or toothbrush? Okay, I don't want to listen to that again.
Differences?
But I will read it. I don't want to hear it again, but I will read it. Okay, the driver's license thing. I was like, yes, thank you for good information. That explains why the other one didn't have her driver's license in Glasgow. And that this one pursued the boys first. But then, like, Hannah hadn't lost her virginity yet, so she didn't want Carl to know that. So they decided that Eve should help with that. It's not that difference to a bruise. Who taught you? Who taught you this, ma'am? Pulling a tooth? We used to hair. Ah! Wait, how old are they? 15? That's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was not on my list of weird fucking things that are gonna come up in this game. So help me. No, someone just brought up the Tana Mojo thumbnail and I will never stop being okay after that. Okay, until Simon is kind of the crux of this. Guys, I don't want to summarize this file. Like, I do not want to do summary. No! Ew! Eve took Hannah's virginity with a hairbrush. Then Hannah pursued Simon, and then she was like needy over him. Okay? Cancel them both. Siblings or dating. A Ouija board. Okay, can I delete this file? Like, can I right click and delete? No, no way to delete it. Okay, do I want to see this one? What the fuck?
Family.
This has a whole new meaning now.
Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Carl, then Simon. Yeah, we know that. And love family. This has a... Now I don't like it, you know? Now when she says, like, I love my family, it, it's not quite the same anymore, is it? Do I have to do this? Do I have to search hairbrush? I'm gonna die. Please do nothing. Oh, just the one. Okay, just the one. Thank God. Only the file we already saw. Whew. Thank fucking God. Okay. Okay. All right. Next topic, please. Tooth? Did she pull out her tooth too? She fucking did. Fuck.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Wow. This took twinning to a whole new extreme. Extreme twins. And then so they like matched bruises. So they could make TikToks and they were like, bruises with my bestie. Twinning, you know, like that. Okay, you know, it's cool to love your siblings or your twin or whatever, but like this is a lot. This is too much. This is when the earning to be the same person goes too far. You're hoping they're the same person? Yeah, me too. I'm kind of hoping it's not two separate people. Search mirror. Okay. Oh.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess
Because he
would
was a
have in
glazier.
story. He made it specially for me.
Simon. Simon or Eric? He made special mirror. And mirror has another meaning in here because the twin is like, she's a mirror of me.
The mirror.
On the wall.
I can't remember.
Who's the fairest of them all?
I put it somewhere safe.
It's definitely not me.
Upstairs, I
I'm
think.
quite fucked up, I think.
I haven't looked at it since.
Haven't looked at the mirror since. Mirror upstairs. Haven't looked at it since. Maybe that means they're not doing the twins living the same lives. I'm just like, lives? Like I'm live. What? The twins aren't living the same lives, maybe because she's not doing the mirror thing anymore. Maybe I'm just reading into it. At its since murder?
Silver leaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. the reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Show me! Mere silver leaf. It's like coated in silver flake taco. Silver leaf, not good for reflection. Why did you say that? Especially when they compared the act to the bruise. I don't know what you're referring to. Everything I say in this interview cannot be held against me. These are all stories. Didn't you listen to her? She said, everything I said, it's just my story. It's not real. Ouija. The Ouija board. Ouija.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Okay. Romanticized beautiful people's death. Used a Ouija board to allegedly find Simon. What? Okay, what else do I look? Am I halfway done yet? That doesn't look like half, guys. What am I gonna do? Fuck. Tattoo? Okay.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before.
Glass mirror?
He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV.
She's not talking past tense. Simon cut on glass scar. He needs glasses. Likes to read. But she's talking like present tense. And these interviews only would have occurred after. Unless it's before they confirmed that he was murdered. Yeah, it's like when he first went missing and before it turned to murder.
Oh, my tattoo.
Yes. Please explain.
I got it to express my individuality.
That's the definition.
It's an apple and a snake.
This is fake. Rub it off. Who says that? When you're like, that's literally like the AI response. Why did you get tattoo? AI, ChatGPT. I got a tattoo to express my individuality. It is an apple and a snake. Okay. That's the stupid. Okay, so tattoo of apple and snake. Wait a second. Apple is like Eve, right? And snake is Hannah? Are they supposed to represent each other? I don't know. I already searched Glasgow. The snake is Eve. I mean, they both seem a little snaky.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Okay. Says got tattoo to celebrate. And whatever.
He saw me singing one of my shows.
In the wind and the
Pure
rain.
chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness.
So someone knew about you guys being
Guessed the name
twins.
for my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome. Well, that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
Who's Simon?
He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Who are we talking about?
He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Married man. Talks to married man likes him a lot. I don't think this is Carl. No, that's too early. It could be Eric, but Eric was married to Diane, but she talked about Diane like so often. So wouldn't she have just said like Diane? But he didn't recognize her because he thought it was the other twin. So Simon was married to Hannah and had an affair with Eve, but I don't know if she's talking about Simon. Is she talking about Simon or Eric? He was fascinated by the likeness. Okay, so maybe Simon finally found out that there's two of them, and then he was fascinated by the likeness. And so he wasn't mad. Simon was not mad that his wife had been had been giving him her twin for half the time. Oh, Simon, I think Simon, fascinated by the likeness, like they finally, like, actually met, maybe? Like, I think? Confusion! She had blonde hair. Please search exist. Okay. Querying database. Oh, one clip. Doodaloo.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Okay, don't play cheeky with me. Okay, someone fucking exists. And someone did this what a little... Can you arrest someone that doesn't exist? We will find the evidence. We will find the proof. And we will put them behind bars. I still don't really know, like, what is the actual crime. None of this has really walked me through the crime. It's walked us through their account of when Simon went missing and that she found body bags like a week later, maybe, something like that, in plastic bags in the cellar. And it was Simon's body, but nothing else. I want the actual police files about what was found on the scene, you know, Simon's co-workers, Eric's maybe a little weird there. Like, I need more than just her. You know what I mean? But I know I'm not going to get that. Okay. Cheeky. Search evidence? I don't know if it'll be that easy. We'll try.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Offended, we accused her of rehearsing her story. Maybe it's because they're twins, so they have to talk to each other and get their story straight. So maybe it actually is rehearsed. Okay, wait. So one of the twins murdered the man, and since they were living the same life, the other twin didn't want to get arrested and had to prove that they were two different people. Maybe? And they're trying to, like, get it off on the other person that they'll never be able to nail down? What? Search missing. Okay, when he went missing? Oh, there's only one?
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country.
To Glasgow.
No, I wanted to keep it simple.
Glasgow.
I know it was
Glasgow.
stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now.
What?
Now he's...
Wait, what? I'm sorry, excuse me, you lied to us? Shocking. I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the end of the blah, blah, blah. So she originally didn't tell us about being in Glasgow. It's different now because now he's dead. So she initially lied about being in Glasgow. Look, okay, scar. We're looking up scar. Scar tissue that I wish I saw. That's it. We already watched this. Simon cut himself on glass. Had scar. T. Search for tea. Get tea.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Oh, yes. That's it? Oh my god. Literally put that in this game for me. Can I have... Wait, I gotta take notes. Can I have a cup of tea? Fucking yes. Okay, again, same thing.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
It's tea time with the wind and the rain. We're trying to solve a murder with the wind and the rain. Can I get a tea with sugar and the wind and the rain? Asking for tea. I mean, I would totally give my suspects tea.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Give me another cup of tea. I'm so glad we looked this up, guys. You need tea to stay up late at night and do this detective work, I tell you. Okay. This is the best evidence we have so far on the case, okay? This will help us piece it all together. Lies. Lie detector, yes!
I've never taken a lie detector test before.
You're lying.
Does it really work?
It's not admissible in court. Does it work? Does this thing really work? It's Graveyard Girl. That's where she got that from. Lie detector. Says she never took it before. Says she... Well, maybe she did if we find out that she's playing herself. And there's another clip of her in the fucking lie detector.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Failed lie detector for her name. Because isn't that where she said, shit. Why did I say hen? I can't even remember the direction of it. Here. Ugh, I hate how, I can't organize it. Was it this one?
Across the road.
No. Remember there was one early on where she was like, shit, I said the wrong name. Oops, I fucked up. Can't organize things on my Windows 95. I want a lawyer now. She said Hannah. Yeah, we have it somewhere. It's just, it's very, you know, my cataloging is really lacking in Windows 995. You know, I swear she was wearing that outfit, but it's been very hard to keep track. I thought I had it in my notes. Wow, people could spend, like... I feel like there's got to be some people who actually take this game and then have a fucking flowchart beside them as they're playing this so they can map it all out. I just wish that they gave you the interface to do it in, like, a better way. You know what I mean? Because it's not really the best. Was it this?
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Sorry.
Oh shit, sorry. Wrong name. I didn't code properly, okay? That's why. It was the first fucking video. Okay, so she's like, oh shit, I'm not Hannah. I forgot. Okay. Lawyer.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Mad at investigator. Going to leave. I mean, unless there's probable cause and they have some actual arrest, you know, warrant or whatever, then yeah, you could go if you're just a suspect. Or sorry, if you're just like a random ass witness and there's no real reason they can actually legally hold you.
Yes. I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Oh ho ho. Said don't need a lawyer, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? You fucking lied. You lied.
Yes. No lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
This is like such a big mistake that I think people, I'm just like totally making this shit up. This is not based in any statistical evidence, let me be clear. This is based on watching television shows. I feel like the psychology of humans just thinks that if we ever get interrogated by law enforcement, then we should just like say literally everything and say, no, I don't need a lawyer, to appear less guilty, even if you like definitely didn't do anything. But like, that's not the answer, okay? That is why, at least in like North American justice system and others, you know, as well, that you have the right to counsel. And that's okay. Take it. Take your right. So it's okay. Don't do what she did and just said, I don't need a lawyer. Let me fucking tell you everything. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna say, I'm just kidding. I need a lawyer. Oopsie, it was all a big story. Okay, don't do that. Get a lawyer at the beginning. And if you cannot afford one, one will be provided for you in most circumstances. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know your jurisdiction, but like, usually those services are available for a reason. Okay. Says doesn't need a lawyer. Lies. Because she's trying to pretend like there's no reason. Why would I need a lawyer? Okay, innocent people need lawyers too. We've all watched Emily D. Baker. Go back to lie. Oh, I miss some.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends.
Get
have
like
a lie
what?
in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
What does that mean? I want to blitz the house? Like, blow it up?
a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Have a lie-in and then want to blitz the house. Okay, British people, please explain. I want to have a lie-in and blitz the house. What does that mean? You want to... what? You want to, like, have an affair in your house and then light it on fire? Is that... What? Blitz mean clean? Really? Blitz sounds like such a wild word. Does not sound like clean to me. Lay in means sleep? Oh! Okay, so you want to sleep and then clean. Wow. North American interpretation would have been totally off for this. Like, wow, cleaning is wild in the UK. Wow, fucking fancy that. We're gonna blitz and a lie-in and it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, wild weekend. Sleep in and clean, that's all it meant. Okay, sleep in and clean. Totally uneventful.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Guys, do you talk like that? Yes. I definitely won't leak anything for upcoming Hello Taco lunches. Agrees to take lie detector. What's our completion rate? Okay, that looks closer to 50. Why doesn't it give you a percent? Like, come on, man. Give me a percent. Someone count these bricks in your spare time here. Someone count these. Someone count these and tell me what percent. All right, Fib Finder. You guys are asking the Fib Finder in the chat. The Fib Finder says, your brother. That's a fib. You're lying. We should have a stream where you interrogate me about Hello Taco releases. I did buy a lie detector. Remember a few streams ago when we were looking up lie detectors that you can buy for your house and it says like police grade or police version or something? Yeah, I bought that. Okay, so we're gonna do this one day. Okay, let's look for key.
Yes.
Sorry, it's gonna cover the thing.
Shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Wait, what?
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Lock the bigger lock with the key. Pull door shut. Lock big lock with key. I am describing locking my door.
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Door was already unlocked. It was unlocked. That's one of like the most beautiful words when said in British English. Unlocked. I don't know why. It's just so like lovely. It's lovely, you know? Okay, carry on.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
COVID.
The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
So her parents went to bed feeling sick because of mushrooms. The neighbor called me. Stop talking, I'm trying to read myself. The neighbor called her and had to use her key to let them in. The neighbor, so like her twin across the street? Or is she talking within her same house? They'd gone to bed, presumably in her house. But the neighbor called her. And I had to use my key to let them in. Let the neighbor in? Like, I'm confused. Do you guys understand? They'd gone to bed feeling ill in her house or in the house across the street. If we assume house across the street, they went to bed in the house across the street, and then the neighbor, maybe the people across, maybe her twin, called her and said, use my key to get in, and then we found them dead. But we already know that the other twin, or her, whoever she is, already found the parents when she came down from the attic. They'd been there for days, no one noticed. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. Lie, 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 lie. And the wind and the rain. Because other girl did notice, or this girl noticed if they're the same fucking person.
So happy to get married, and after that.
Okay, so said no one saw parents dead for days, but this could be lie, because twin Def said she saw them. Right? Didn't she say like she went downstairs and saw them dead like the next day? Okay, you guys have counted. It's 41%. Thank you guys for counting. You are at 112 out of 271 squares, or 41%. And maybe we added a couple more. Wow. Why did this game tell me it was 2 to 4 hours? They lied to me. Put them up on a lie detector. I challenge them. That's crazy. Okay, maybe we should pause it here, and we will revisit the interrogations next Wednesday. And hopefully finish the other 59% in one stream. Maybe it'll be quicker, because I'll actually just start now that I know we have so much work to do. Wait, you don't have to watch all of them? What? How do you figure it out then? You don't need all the videos to complete the game. You just need to figure out the general story and what happened. How do we get there? How do I know the whole story without knowing the whole story? They expect you to figure it out before finishing all the videos. Oh, well, that's a big assumption on their part. You know, that we weren't going to do a full perimeter sweep of the logic database. Is this the longest stream? No, definitely not. We've streamed for more than 4 hours before. Oops. Okay, let's call it there. It'll save my work, right? Okay, before I close this, 9% who've played this game, please indulge us. It'll save my work, right? Like it won't put it in the trash. I don't want to have to deal with like when Ben plays Donkey Kong and it doesn't save it. Yes, it'll save. Okay, maybe if I hit, yeah, if I quit logic and log off properly, it'll do it. Can we reread the first readme? Yep. This game has similarities to contradiction. Spot the liar. Yes, I like these kinds of games. I want to play. I want to figure out who did murder. There's 4 fucking murders we have to solve, allegedly. I'm gonna do a blitz. I'm gonna do a crime blitz. It just means cleaning, okay? Does not mean doing. Someone wanted to read this again? It's just about computer technology is the backbone. It'll help us solve crime. Stay tuned for AI coming in 2034. The tapes have been automatically sorted. Each statement made by the interview participants, plural, is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, blah, blah, and the content is tagged, blah, blah, blah. To retrieve a clip, type in the word. Example, robbery, which did not turn up any results. You can do more narrow searches. And if you're working from a printed transcript, which like has never come up, so I don't even know what they're referencing, to store for later reference. We've been adding every single clip to add to session. Even the ones about tea, I fucking saved them. I saved everything. It's important. Every tea is important. That's it. All right, let's log off. Save my work, please. Yes, thank you. Hold on, let me check. It does save my work. Thank God. Chatter did not lie. And welcome back. Thank you all for helping me solve crime. Let me put on music again. Do you guys like this game? How do you feel about Hawaii? Too far, Ben. We discussed this. We want to take same time zone. Easy flight path, go blue. Are you telling me you didn't find us a vacation? You had 4 hours while we were solving crime. You like it? It's weird. It's weird but interesting. Not really, but I like watching you. So we might finish in another 3 hours. Yeah. Okay, only one more stream. We're not doing more than one. Sorry, it's loud. Sorry. Sorry, the music was too loud. I had the game up. Yeah, I am a little confused too. I'm hoping that with a little bit more evidence, we're gonna get a bit more clarity. I think I'm just making this up. I'm hypothesizing that we're gonna get there as we dig further into the evidence. We're gonna decide ultimately, is it two people living the same life? We got a lot of evidence supporting that, but something could totally throw a wrench in that supports another theory that's like it's one lady pretending to be a twin. Or maybe she did actually kill her twin to solve her problem or whatever and get rid of her so she could just take over her life. Could be that. And then what the fuck happened to Simon? Simon's like now secondary. Yeah, who's the serial killer? This was super weird, but my nails look amazing and I love serial killer. Thank you, Kanani. I'm wearing Too Good to Be Blue with Polar Princess. Oh, it looks really good in this light too. Like it's so reflective. Who did your nails? Me, bitch. Yeah, where's Carl? Is he alive? I don't know. You popped a peely? I did. Look, a crime has occurred. Hey, detective, solve this. What was on this finger that I peeled off in a hurry? I peeled it off in a hurry. Don't tell anyone, especially not the logic database. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm gonna turn this off. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was interesting, but we'll finish it up next Wednesday. This Saturday, you'll have to see what happens. You'll have to see what happens. But let me just, before all the detectives go in the absolute wrong direction, please use the intelligence you have already gathered to impute, to use deductive logic in order to arrive at the conclusion that of what this weekend could not be. Because, for instance, for example, you may consider that it may not be the royalty launch because there's been no teasers and it's already Wednesday. So that would not make sense, correct? But it is something else. But I just wanted to give you, I'm helping you out here, okay? Before someone spreads just the wrong information. Can I be more convoluted? I could try. I could definitely try, okay? I'm trying to teach and tease at the same time. Like, you're all already wrong. You are all wrong already, but I cannot tell you because I will ruin everything if I tell you. Or will I tell you? What if I'm lying right now? I never lie. I could never lie to you. I never lie to chat. All right, everyone. Thanks, mods. Thanks, Menchie Gang. And maybe I will see you on Saturday. Maybe I won't. Thanks so much for watching. See y'all later. Bye.